Oh boy. Hello and welcome. Welcome. I am online streaming for once. I figured, it's Saturday night. I didn't end up streaming the rest of the week. I don't stream on Sundays and Mondays, so let's just chill with some Atelier and Rorona, right? Let's continue this. Now, before I start the game, there's one thing I want to show off here, and that is how absolutely adorable pictures are for trophies. They're so cute, and I love them. Alrighty, bro. You know, I'm gonna let that drum play. Why not? No, but... time for one of the best parts.
I get tired too, you know.
Indeed. Indeed. God damn it, why do I hit... Why does the controller gotta be almost on a battery? I have to charge it and then the cable's just so short. Why? Why is it gotta be so short? Why are there 3 saves? Oh wait a minute, I was rotating saves, that's why. And that one was from... yeah. Right, that's... okay. Alright, I'm good. I remember. Don't worry. Yeah, didn't get on the rest of the week. After finishing Ace Combat 5 on, I already see a failed mission up there. What's the other one looking like? Oh, that's a ways back. I mean, that's not too far back, but that's still a little bit of time. So that's good. We're good here, right? I'm gonna go back to the other one real quick. I don't know if I was planning on redoing that or not because of that failed mission. How? What are the other 2 things we got? Do these real quick. Oh, don't tell me the failed ones for Tiffany too, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I have them too. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't end up streaming the rest of the week after finishing up the Ace Combat 5 on Tuesday, because I was unexpectedly had to deal with my psychotic clowny mom's shenanigans all week long, so that was cool.
Right. Ixel wanted me to tell you thanks for your help.
Esty? I've been...
Huh? What is it?
Let's just skip it for now. I'll come back. Well, I'll come back to it. I just wanna get the lay of the land here and just see what's That didn't lower my popularity, but I don't know if it lowered stuff with Tiffany, and I'm concerned. But yeah, I went over to my mom's house earlier in the week to go check on her pups. Because, you know, I go over there every now and then to make sure she's actually taking care of them and all that. And yeah, I went over there and they were like flipping out and freaking out and whatever. And she was nowhere to be found. And I couldn't get hold of her on her phone. I'm guessing she didn't pay her phone bill or whatever. She has like two phones. She has a prepaid one and she has a phone with an actual like phone with a regular recurring phone bill and all that. I'm gonna guess both of them were not paid for because I couldn't get a hold of her at all. So I went over there, checked on the dogs. They were freaking out and whatnot. She was nowhere to be found. So I left a note saying I was bringing the dogs back with me for a bit since she wasn't there. And then yeah, later that day she ended up walking over to my house at like 1 a.m. like 12:30, 1 a.m. somewhere around there. And then, yeah, naturally I had to be the one to drive her back. But, my sister and dad both don't want to deal with her. I also don't want to deal with her, but, you know, someone has to. Unfortunate as it is. So I took her back with the dogs. And then the next day, I got a call, right? Got a phone call where she was well, I got some like weird calls throughout the day and I didn't answer them. I was like, I have no idea what any of these numbers are. Looked it up and they're from various businesses around the area and I'm like, Yeah, my dad was like, yeah, that's he was like, yeah, that's probably from your mom. And like, yeah, probably. And then got a call later on, which I actually answered, and it was from an EMS. They're like, yeah, we got your mom here, and you know, she somehow contacted them saying she was busy and all that, and she always complains about not feeling well and whatnot. And she's called numerous ambulances over the past however many months. And yeah, apparently she's also last 2 weeks called the cops 50 times, claiming someone broke into her house. However, I never see anything to actually suggest that someone has in fact broken into her house. But you know, that is what it is. And yeah, she got a call from the EMS, and they're like, oh yeah, can you, we got the dogs here. We're on like the corner of this street and this street or whatever, and I'm like, can you come pick the dogs up? And I'm like, yeah. And yeah, went down there. She was, I guess taken away in the ambulance or something, I guess. Wasn't feeling well or whatever, like she always says she's not feeling well, so you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, went there, there was two sheriffs there. And they had the dogs and all that, got the dogs from them. And yeah, like she had, you know, like court order or whatever, she's supposed to be taking her medication and all that, which I don't, you know, everyone suspects she's not taking it. I mean, she always tells me she takes it, but, you know, I don't know if I believe her or not, or, you know, if her medication is just ineffective now or what. But yeah, she got taken away in an ambulance or whatever, I guess. Taken to the hospital, and then, yeah, the sheriffs had the dogs. Went there with my dad, grabbed the dogs and all that, and, yeah, brought them back here. So we got both of her pups with us. One is chilling with me right now in my room as my guest star co-host here for now. He is the older one of the two, Sammy. The younger one of the two, S'mores, is currently sleeping. Well, I guess all four of the pups are sleeping, but yeah, three of them are in my dad's room lying on top of him or something. Yeah, they're all there cuddling up next to him in his room, and we got Sam in here with me. My dad was getting a bit annoyed the past couple of days with the dogs, because one of them a couple days ago, or like one of them a couple days ago or whatever, peed on his bed or something along them lines, so he had to, you know, wash his bedspread and sheets and all that. And then the next day, one of them threw up on his bed, so he had to do it again. But yeah, she ended up, you know, walking her, you know, tiny miniature dachshunds, by the way. She ended up walking them, you know, about, you know, I don't know how many miles. Like 2-3 miles at least, I want to say, from her house. And yeah, you definitely shouldn't be walking miniature dachshunds that far. And you know, she's up in the mental ward at the hospital right now. And you know, it'd be nice if they you know, slapped the stray jacket on her, chained her up to the wall and left her there. But you know, legally I don't think they can do that. But yeah, that would be nice. She made me quite angry on the phone actually when she called me. And she was like talking about the dogs, and she's like, "Oh, the sheriffs took the dogs from me. You know, they better not have gotten hurt, or someone's getting sued." And I was over there like, "How dare you say anything about anyone hurting the dogs when you're the one who walked them way further than they should have? The only one who hurt them that day was you." And she's like, "No, they're fine." And like, they were completely worn out. The younger one, S'mores, he was limping because his like paw pads were like all worn out from walking all day. And like, "Don't you dare tell me." So, you know, say some stuff like that about nobody better hurt my dogs when you were the one who did it. But yeah, that's the latest in the story arc involving my mom there, so you know, that's cool. Always gotta deal with her clowny shenanigans. But you know, I figured, you know, since I didn't stream the rest of the week, when I was, should be getting back to the Sakura Wars or Star Ocean First Departure R, seeing it as Saturday, why not hop on, do a little bit of Atelier Rorona, continue this, and try to figure out what exactly we're doing here. I don't know if I was gonna go back and redo that stuff. I don't know that it'd be feasible. Cause let me take a look here. What are we looking like? Alchemy level 9. Adventure level 18. Achilles Adventure level 18. Sturks Adventure level 19. Adventure level 18, Alchemy level 9. What did we do in that time frame here? There's not too much time, but I want to know what I did. I don't remember what was going on last time. We finished up the assignment. Adventure level 17. Adventure level 18. We got, you know, these done. Let's see what requests are available. What are we looking like? What requests are available currently? So there's those three. I don't know if I did these other ones or not. What? Okay, the line 9. And there's only one difference in XP opening up one, so I obviously didn't do too much opening that 11-day period. I have requests for her. I feel like I did that for the vouchers. I feel like I had this story looking through it. Sure, what do we look like seeing the last? Actually, no. Do I have all the stuff like the bingo board type thing? I guess I do. Also, what's in the chest back there? Yeah, let's see what's in the chest. I wanted to do these. Alright. I might just continue with the other save. But I don't want to let my growth get me down. Make me feel bad. Let's pull up the logs here. Last time. So let's check the stream recording here, but I haven't. It hasn't yet uploaded for that camera. What's the last place? I don't think it's this. Oh, what is this? Interesting. View of the logs there. The game is played something last time. Alright.
What should I make? What should I make?
Where
What
is
should
the
I
cannon?
make?
I have not made a cannon yet. No, I have made a cannon. Indeed. I can't make a witch though. That's neat. That is spiffy. So we're missing the metal, which I can manufacture
What should I make?
here at Rorona Industries. And we can make an ingot, or we can make whatever the other one was. We can make an ingot, or we can make tank. There's also
What
dry
should
metal,
I make?
which I cannot make. I don't have the stuff.
What should I make?
I don't want to play this. I kind of want to go back and do these. 'Cause I definitely don't have the time to make this unless I go back. I don't have the time to make that. That's already, it's just failed. And I can make this, and that's fine. Okay, let's load the other one, right? I'm gonna try to salvage this. I mean, it's not the biggest, deal or anything if I don't get these, but I don't want to let my squad down, I feel bad, and this game's about being chill and happy and feeling good and being adorable and stuff. So I don't want that to happen. So let's see what do I do here? What do we do? So this is so these last few days, right? Took various missions. I think I only took those 3. Is there a way I could do them? There is certainly a way I could do at least one of them. Would I be able to get the stuff to do the other stuff for the stuff, right? HR Stuff and Puff. Right, so what I'm gonna what I'm gonna do here, right, is, I mean, I want to get the best possible rank, right? And I did all of these. And if I am willing to forego this, I can turn the barrels in immediately. Right? Do I even have cannons currently? Do I have a cannon? No way, I'm running the calculus. We're gonna see if I can do this without letting the squad down, you know? Oh, I can actually make this right now. I can do this right now. Oh. Wait a minute, how much is this worth? Wait, why didn't I just do that? Wait, what? Wait, that's worth 5 vouchers. What? Wait a minute.
What should I make?
What? Why wouldn't I do this? What? Difficulty? Okay. What's the required level? Level 12. We're level 9. That's 82% success rate. That's probably why I didn't attempt it. But, I mean, there's not a bad chance. I'm piecing it together. Maybe I don't turn in... Maybe I don't use the stuff with the barrels and stuff. Maybe I do that instead. I mean, I don't need to do it, but maybe I do it anyways. Have a cannon? I have a cannon currently, right now, with me, in my inventory. Did I do both of those? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait, what if we do, like, what if I do, oh, the cannon one's not even in here. Interesting. So, like, let's do this, right? I'm just gonna accept them. Alright. And that's alchemist coal. Wait a minute, yeah, that's... Yeah. So if I go back... If I go over here... Back to the workshop... And we look at the cauldron... And we look at... the alchemy coal... Somewhere right here... I have enough for 17 pieces of it. Okay. Let's just chill for now. Let's do 2. That's all I need. Right? We do like... How do I do this? Quality and then... Look at quality and then... Oh? I think we do quality, so it's sorted by quality. Yeah, do quality, sorts it by quality, and then do owned, and then it sorts it by the number owned, and then the quality secondarily. Like these mushrooms, these poison head mushrooms, use caution. You suggesting that mushrooms we found in the forest that are called poison heads might be dangerous? That's crazy. Madness. Can't believe you would even suggest such a thing. So, like, let's do a little bit of stuff. don't know what I want to use. I'll probably just go with a couple of unis. Yeah, let's just go with a couple of these. We'll do a couple of these, and we'll do a couple of these, I guess. We'll, yeah, that's fine. Just do a couple of them. What traits do these have? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was good. Good enough.
What traits do I want?
Cost, resist fire, stats, defense. That's fire. Defense actually is enough for all of these, and it doesn't matter anyway, so I'm gonna turn them in. We don't have any MP at all. We don't have any MP.
What should I make?
Wait, how much MP does this take? I'm gonna use 4. I'm gonna do a. Yeah, I'm gonna do it though. Start out. I'm gonna make one. Quality. I don't know why I even bother doing own, because there's just one of these in one category. Oh, apparently we gotta use berries for a fuel source. That's interesting. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
No! What traits do I want?
Wait, is that what it actually... No, there's no one. Slap them all on. Oh, it was junk. That's what I thought. 80... What was that? Like 82% or something? How did we fail that? How did we possibly fail? Well, we failed, but, do I want to read that in?
What should I make?
I can make another one, I guess. Let's try it again. Round 2. This time we have to succeed. Wait a minute. What were these at, quality-wise? Those are absolute trash. So, we'll go with one that's pretty trash.
What should I make?
I didn't want to quit, dude. I didn't want to quit. That's not what I wanted. Try again this time, don't think.
What traits do I want?
No need to stare at me like that, Sam.
What should I make?
How did we fail it twice in a row? Nah. No. Not in the game with a time limit. No. No, none of that. No. So yeah, anyways. I don't need this. Let's close that. Excellent. Yeah, anyways, okay, let's try this again. Let's do this. So yeah, anyways, wait a minute, I passed the workshop. It's not what I wanted.
What should I make?
So, we do a little bit of, a little bit of stuff. The, whatever I'm looking for here. Let's just, you know what, let's try this first, right? Because I want to actually do it. Am I just going to fail again? We'll find out. Victory!
What traits do I want?
Yeah, and it's just that easy, you know, it's, it's just that easy. What else do we need? The alchemy coal, of course, yes. The stuff. Do that. We'll do those, and we'll do a little bit of, it's already organized. We'll do a little bit of a couple of those. Alright, never mind, it's not organized. We'll do, those ones, excellent, good, great. Fantastic.
What traits do I want?
I want
What should
all
I
of them.
make?
Excellent. What are you get out of my workshop. Don't you come in here and tell me the place is dusty. I know that, goddammit. Don't you come in here. Your shenanigans. I always try not to swear this stream, Astrid, and you always have to come in and ruin everything. Yeah, this game's wholesome. I was trying not to swear because of the game, and then it's just Astrid. Wait a minute. I forgot the other thing I need to grab. Say, hey, can you make me a blank stew? Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Hey, can I have a blank stew? No particular reason. I just feeling some stew right now. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. An ingot for hog. I'm getting different things. I don't know if I did this one. I had that one last time. The timeline is changing. I mean, I guess we could probably pretty easily make an ingot.
Any progress? Huh. Looks like you finished a request.
5
Where do you
vouchers.
want the stamp?
Oh, there still are. So there still was one more.
Looks like you filled a line. That means you earned a reward.
Defense for each number out. Well, I kind of want to go fight some dudes, so that's what I'm gonna go do. Why is this so much money? Oh my lord. That's 1 ingot. Oh my lord. That's 548 gold or whatever. Doubloons? What's is it just gold? Gold? God. 548 smackaroos. Astrid, get out of my workshop. You're not welcome here. Leave. Oh, we don't have any MP. I mean, that's for crafting and combat, right? I don't need MP when traveling places, right? Maybe? see. Nobody has anything special to say, anything about stuff anywhere. Good, great, wonderful, fantastic. Barrel. Dollar? Well, she has some of these. Oh. I guess I could just make some barrels. Oh. Oh. How much time does it take to make a barrel? Get out of my workshop.
What should I make?
Yeah, how much I two of those
What should I make?
Oh. Each time these take 0.4 days. You know, I'm gonna make some barrels and I'm gonna try to go around again. Is this a good idea? Just waste the time and fun? I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, I want some 29.8 and like 30.3 or 30.1, I want to say. And let's just slap I can do that. So that this is viable. Can't do that. Let's do this. Let's do like absolute trash, but maybe these three. The barrel, yes, of course. Get out of my workshop. How many times do I gotta tell you this? Leave.
What should I make?
Why doesn't the success rate drop by half? Why is it suddenly a 50%?
What should I make?
Oh, the MP. The MP. I forgot that. Take a look at that. We don't have much time. We're pretty tight on time. Just, one day is fine. One day. Okay. Get out of my workshop. Why are you here still? No, I want you to leave.
What should I make? What should I make?
Let me see my MP. Oh, there we go. 22 MP. Good. Good. Are these just regular barrels or were these explosive barrels? I don't recall. Oh, we got that.
What should I make?
I do. Let's go check and see if there was stuff here.
Right. Tiffany said to tell you thanks for helping her out. I'd like to thank you too. So, thanks.
I didn't let her down. On the good timeline. I might be able to do that one time. I might be able to use my cannons to leave them in. I think I can do that one.
What should I make?
Because that gunpowder ingot supplement, I can make one. I have one ingot, one supplement.
What should I make?
That's all I need. So if I were to go out of town, right, where did I end up going with my group? I think we went to the Wilkins, right? That's where I want to get out of that. I want to go to the same place. Keep it as similar as possible, you know what I mean? So right there. Okay, so I want to go there, right, and do the stuff, but then I want to make sure I get back here in time. It's 7 days. We have enough time, but on day 30, pretty sure I'll go back and go to the stuff, the cutscene, or however it is, and all that. So let's give it a go, see what happens. And I went here and did the stuff where I killed the things. And I'm I just realized I'm cloud and I didn't take the items I was going to use. Golden or red.
This is my chance.
Good. That's good. I'm glad I did it. Glad I just figured out the stuff. Just figured out the things I was going to use.
Yay! This is my chance.
For some reason, this is physically the strongest one on the squad.
No problem at all.
because Rorona was, she is the god of destruction. She was trained by Wiki, so I don't know if you knew this. Otherwise, she was actually the technically strongest
All right,
on the
we
team.
got the first turn.
Well, I guess I don't think that I can do stuff. Oh, I forgot to bring the cannon and barrel with me. That's unfortunate.
All right, we've got the first turn.
Don't worry, we have not the construction with the barrels are unnecessary, I guess.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
Well, yeah, let's have her kill that. Let's start protecting the bird. Oh, she's got a crit. Ripper.
Yay!
Excellent. And this time I went over here and did most of the stuff over here and fought the dudes.
Here goes.
Okay. The bird is strong enough to one shot.
Easy as pie.
Strong enough to one shot of enemies when the others can't. That's great. That opens up. Let's go over here and do this again. Let's do the stuff with the stuff and stuff. Not going. Two days, man. 2 days. Whole days. Where do I go next? I end up going. Killing more stuff. There's another here that I want. What exit? What? Exit. What is that? Okay, let's, everything's straight. Retrace steps here. It's over here. It's over here doing stuff. Collecting the goods. Killing the enemies. Let's get in the cafe.
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this.
No problem at all.
Yeah! This is my chance!
No problem at all.
Yes! I did it!
Oh-ho! I feel stronger.
Boy.
Hi-ya!
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this.
No problem at all.
Trying to one shot. That's probably okay.
Hi-ya! This is my chance!
Here goes.
No problem at all. They're coming. Be careful.
Oh, let's start those right here.
Are they going after me?
Watch it!
Here goes.
See if we got it. Destruction of Rorona. There seems to be a one shot, but don't start. What's the destruction of? That good.
No problem
That's
at all.
strong.
Better, but not good enough.
So there's this
All right, we've got the first turn. No problem at all.
Don't have enough time to do this. Don't even unlock a new location, then just go back and it's a little bit. It'll actually take one time to go. It does. Not done. I mean, it should be good, right? Fine. Did you want your home? Yeah. Yeah. Salad. Oh boy. I can just make a bunch of stuff mean. Bee statue and healing aroma. Oh man. Get out of my workshop, you fiend. Good rest. Right, alright. Looking at right down business. Right down business. Right down the weapon. Right down. Let's try everything. Right down. Let's make these mean.
What should I make? What should I make? What should I make?
Anything. The pie. I can't make that. I can make this. What place was that? It's like a zone I've been. What was that at? Where? Where was that at? How did I get there? I don't understand. How did I reach this location? Where was this at? I can't make that better. Let's see. I can mix some
What should I make?
pure oil. Let's see. So we need some oil to looks like we're going to Iraq. I mean, oh god. Oh no. I forgot that I'm not just trying to to say. I don't know what to say to say. Say it. Say. I'm gonna stay over this one. We're gonna go with one of these two timelines. That 11-day stretch has been, there's no redoing it now. Not again. Get out of my shop! I'm gonna determine which timeline is better. It's gonna be an interesting question. Let's go here. Let's move around, I guess. What is that I might need? Oh, you can get. Yeah, can we put me in? Okay. Busted controller, not the red one. This is what I want to use when playing on my own, but I normally use the other controller when streaming, but I didn't grab that one for some reason. I used this one, so I was like, what do you call it? I should probably make some weapons. Training staff, question mark? Question mark, training staff, question mark? Let's get that stuff scrolling down. That's right.
What's wrong, Ixie? You look serious.
Oh, I was just thinking. I can't come up with any good ideas for our new dessert menu.
Dessert menu.
New desserts? I saw a few in a book I just read.
Really? What kind of desserts were they?
Oh, I didn't really read it that carefully.
Okay then, can you make one and bring it to me next time? It'll be a job request for your workshop.
All right. I should learn how to make it then.
If it's good enough, I'd love to put it on the menu right away.
What? He's also got a book. How much money do I have? Where's my... Oh, down in the bottom right where the corner of my desk is in the way. Yeah, let's just, give me the book. Special meat, you say? Meister tart. Salt. Yeah, that dude. What a guy.
Hey, Rorona. Good timing.
Oh.
Here, this is a souvenir from our last trip.
Oh. Well, we'll be leaving now. Have fun with your indentured servitude. That definitely seems like different dialogue. Yeah, I don't recall that. Okay, how you doing? I'll give you one of my pro gamer tips on alchemy. No, I'm just messing with you. I don't know shit on alchemy. Alright, dude. Good talk. Alright, call those two standing there. Neat. This man's name's Soon. My name is Doggy. Well, that's not there anymore. I guess they were gonna stop by Rorona shop. Or not now, I guess. Maybe. Chef's favorite. Get out of my shop. Not only is she loitering in my shop, you're telling me not to talk to her because she's busy.
What should I make?
You're an absolute menace. Let's make one of these real quick. All we need here is an old, and then let's see what we got here. I'll just use those ones. I'll use my best stuff for my dude Hoggle.
What traits do I want? What should I make?
Yeah, let's just turn these both in right now. I see. Well, maybe these.
Any progress?
Item quality, type of items, and number of synthesis. Item quality is now a thing I gotta worry about. Alright. Pony King in the nearby forest. What? All areas in the ruins. What? Oh, those gotta have to be different levels on the things you can make of the like traits. SD. How are they called traits? So the traits were the things you put on them. What are they really? I don't know. Whatever the. You know what I mean, the stuff with the bars and the synthesis and the traits that you fill up with the bars and the stuff and the, yeah. Turn them both in. Get them done. Can't do that right now. I can't just turn these in though. So let's just turn these in immediately. What can I get? Not too far off from that ring, actually.
SD? I've been wondering.
Huh? What is it?
You know how Sturk calls you Senior SD? Well, isn't he older than you?
My, you're flattering. Unfortunately, I'm a bit older and have been here longer than he has.
Oh? Come to think of it, I don't even know how old Sturk is. How old are you, SD?
Rorona, here's a little advice from your elder. Don't ask how old someone is if that person seems older than you. Never, under any circumstances.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You don't have to apologize. Just be more careful next time.
What just happened? She was smiling yet scary at the same time.
indeed. Oh boy. Synthesize 5 times. That's easy. 10 items, that's easy. Combat, yeah, that's easy. Quest, yeah. Sell 500 coal worth of items. That's what it was, coal. My boy, the coal train, runs on a whole brain. 500 coal worth of items during the turn. Right? Healing 7, HP recovery small. Synthesize 3 beast statues of wolf, 3 beast statues of bird, 3 witch cells with poison, 3 witch cells with curse. Explore the ruins entirely. Defeat the Pony King in nearby forest. Alright, it was doable. It's doable. Oh, she has more? But wait, there's more.
Seems like you're getting used to this whole thing.
Not really. I'm still learning a lot.
You're doing a great job, though. I can vouch for that. Just throwing out the idea. Why don't you try accepting more challenging jobs?
More challenging? I don't know if I can handle that.
I'm sure you can. Nothing can be much different from what you're already doing. The jobs you've accepted actually had more specific requests to them.
Oh.
Specific requests?
Say that the deadline for one of your jobs is in 2 weeks. The client might add an extra request, saying that it would actually be better if it's done in 1 week.
Oh.
Or, if someone asks for an item, he might also want that item with a higher quality. It's okay if those specific requests aren't met, but you would get more rewards if they are.
Oh, I never knew about those.
It's probably faster for you to just do it and see for yourself. Here's a job request from me.
Ah. Oh, no limit. Oh, thank God. 3 supplements with a higher quality than quality level is 60. Right.
Got it? There's no deadline, but it would be helpful if you could bring it to me sooner than later. I won't accept the item if you don't meet my specific request this time, so be careful.
Okay, I'll do my best. Anyway, what are you using this for?
I can't tell you that. I'm looking forward to it.
Now I'm curious. Oh well, I'll just do the job first.
Right. I mean, I
What should I make?
don't think I can do that right now. Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll take a peek. 3 of these. 60 or above. I guess I can do it. Maybe. No, maybe not.
What should I make?
What was the specifics? Let me see. A higher quality level than 60, so it has to be above 60. And
What should I make?
I could make 1, maybe 2 above 60. We go full quality, right? I got 2 items that are 80. I have some 60s. So if I do one with 2 60s and an 80, another one 2 60s and an 80. I can make 2, but I need one more item above 60. Unless I can get a quality increase. Trait.
What should I make?
I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna save over the other timeline. We're sticking with this one. this is the timeline that's going moving forward. Excellent. I'm gonna bring up the menu. I'll be back in a moment. I have to go to the bathroom. And I'm back. Yeah, all I did was got back and I had to immediately ban out there in the chat. But then yeah, got back, banned the bot in the chat and all that, and you know, unpaused the stream. And yeah, I had the stream paused. So you know, I was like, you know, I'll well, not the stream itself, but the recording of the stream. I was like, I'll pause that. So you know, I was like, oh, it's not gonna take me that long. All I gotta do is go up and get up to go pee real quick and come back. And yeah, that wouldn't have taken me that long. But you know, it's a good thing that I paused the stream because I got up, went to the bathroom, and came back into my room. I was like, yep, ready to continue. But naturally, right, other shit went down. So I got up to go pee, right, went to the bathroom, and while I was in the bathroom, Sam, one of the pups, was lying on my bed, right. Naturally, you know, he was sleeping on my bed, lying down and all that. So I was like, you know, he'll be fine up there. You know, I'm just getting up to go to the bathroom real quick. So I got up, closed the door behind me. Naturally, he jumped down off my bed and immediately went over and peed on my floor and bedspread. So I had to take that off. I had to clean up the pee and then take the bedspread off my bed because, you know, obviously that has to be fucking washed now. That's good. And then immediately after he, you know, I just got up for a second to go to the bathroom. Immediately after he, you know, peed all over my floor and bedspread, he then scratched at the door to try to, like, to get out and all that. And I'm like, oh boy. All I did was get up for like a minute to go to the bathroom. And of course, he couldn't chill. You know, I don't generally let any of the dogs in here unsupervised because I'm always worried they'll pee on the floor or my bed or something. And so, yep, of course, anytime I do that, they always do that. So you shouldn't have done that. But, you know, I thought he was going to be fine because he was sleeping, but nope, of course not. Yeah, I mean, I don't like any of the dogs being in here. I'll be watching because I feel like they'll do that. But, you know, with my mom's dogs, especially, they're about as well trained as a Russian conscript, so, you know, hey. So, yeah, that makes it even better. It is only 50 degrees out right now, but luckily it's about 800 degrees here in my room because the PC and PS4 are going at the same time. So, you know, I don't know if I really need the bedspread. Or the blanket I had underneath, which I also took off. Because that also had gotten at least a little bit of pee on it. So I'm like, well, that needs to be washed now as well. So that's good. That's great. I'm glad I left him in here. Left him in here, he'll be fine, and then immediately he went and was not fine. He immediately went and betrayed my trust. So that's great. Right, so, anyways, We got these to work on. Alright. This to work on. And I also just saved, right? Before leaving. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go ahead. It's like I want to make some stuff, but I also want to go fight some stuff. I kind of want to go exploring stuff. I'm thinking we go and explore. Actually, wait a minute. Before we leave, do I have any sort of... What am I looking for? Here. Do I have... Why do I have meat in my backpack? Why do you have meat in the backpack? Alright, I want to, what's the pie do? It's just a heal. I don't have any healing items. Although the pies also seem to heal. I like there's a whole pie category. I'm a big fan. I myself quite enjoy pie. Quite delectable. Oh, I have the... Oh, this is a quick one? Oh. Oh. Should probably equip that. I kind of want to mess around with, maybe take like a barrel or something, you know? Barrel or some craft or something. I don't know. I just want to screw around with it. What do we have? We have a ring on, and we can get rid of that for even better stats. What does this give? Oh, that gives a massive attack and defense boost. Which might be why she does the most damage in the squad. That might be why. This makes her even more powerful. I do want to make some weapons for everyone as well, actually. I think what I'll do is let's go ahead. Maybe I'll bring one of the barrels. Oh, I'll bring one. For the funsies. I think what I want to do here, let's go do some combat exploration first. And then I'll come back, I want to do some crafting. Some synthesis. Make some stuff I haven't made. And work on like these and quests and stuff, and then I want to go and make weapons as well. I'll make the materials for some better weapons for the crew. So let's head out. I want to go to the forest. I think there was also the stuff from the mine. From the mine or the ruin? One of those two had the ruins. One more area to find. So let's go check that out right quick. Using God of Destruction, Rorona, and the BMDs, the Barrels of Mass Destruction. So we got that, but probably just roll through at least some of the other areas. Kind of want more materials. Want more materials, and I'm, thinking berries could be kind of useful.
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this.
More berries, always useful. They're used as a fuel source for some reason.
That's what happens when I'm here.
Could you make a berry-powered vehicle?
This is my chance.
I mean, would a berry-powered vehicle, would it be like some ethanol type stuff, where it's like a biofuel made out of corn? But you just do it with berries.
No
Somehow
problem
make
at all.
a fuel source out of berries. Or are we making it a fuel source by, if I just take a handful of, blackberries and raspberries and such, and shove them into the fuel tank of my Mustang, would that work? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the answer is no, but, maybe. This game does say berries are a fuel source.
No problem at all.
Or is this it's an organic fuel? Like a fuel for, organisms, rather. Right? Where
This is
it,
my chance.
because it's food. Is that why it's in the fuel category?
That's
You got
what
a crit?
happens when I'm here.
Your crit did Rorona level of damage. Her crit did Rorona's just normal level of damage.
Bring it on. Here goes.
Not gonna be able to kill the bird.
Watch it!
Yep.
You. That's what happens when I'm here.
I was kind of worried she wasn't gonna be able to kill the pony, I'm gonna be honest. I was a little bit concerned. I was like, she's not gonna be able to do it.
Alright, we've got the first turn.
Why, you.
No problem at all.
So what? How many areas are over here? And I went that way, right? And I went this way. I think I went both ways. I believe. I know there's an area where I haven't gone. There's the best area. Best area. Ruins wall. Mini pony habitat. I'm gonna go to the other two just to get the material. We need to just gather as much as we can right now. Might be tight on basket space though, actually. I wonder if that's something you can upgrade. I'm trying to remember if basket space was something you could upgrade in Atelier Sophie. I played through Atelier Sophie on my own, and I played through about like half or so of Atelier Fierce on my own. I don't remember if basket space was something you could upgrade in either of those. I think it might have been. But I don't remember. Alright, so looking back at the logs from last time there. From the last stream of this game, specifically. At the beginning of the year.
No problem at all.
Remember where specifically the place was after reviewing the footage.
They're coming. Be careful.
Easy as pie. Yeah.
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this. Why, you?
Luckily for the squad though,
No problem at
God
all.
of Destruction, Rorona is here to mop the floor with any and all enemies.
Yeah. This is my chance.
That's
Oh,
what
the
happens
crit.
when I'm here.
Yeah.
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this. Why, you?
Yay!
So is that over there?
They're coming. Be careful.
But it was looking like it was this location over here that I haven't gone to. I should have just used a barrel. So, I mean, I don't need it, but, you know, I mean, I could have.
Here goes.
The crit. Oh, God. He does so
Looks
much
like we
damage.
won.
Does it look like this was where I haven't gone? Yeah. And that leads to another location, it looks like. I do want to go over there, but let's go over here. Yeah, it looks like there's another location beyond this.
Uh-oh.
No.
Here they come.
Why, you?
Ron is the only one that can use an item. In this game. Oh yeah. Well, no need for her to waste it on these two.
That's what happens when I'm here.
I missed!
Why, you?
No problem at all.
This is my chance. Why, you?
Holy crap. Third survived with 1 HP.
Yay! Bring it on!
Time. Do it.
Here, take this.
It's probably gonna kill them all.
Here I go.
Oh, is that a single target move? Alright, I guess it wasn't gonna kill them all. Alright, never mind. Bird!
They're coming. Be careful.
Here goes! That's what happens when I'm here.
See where this leads to. Yeah, this gotta be the last area. Let's go. Oh my lord. We're surrounded.
They're
Trying
coming.
to fight our way out of here.
Here goes!
No problem at all.
Hi-ya! This is my chance.
Take this. No problem at all.
This is my chance. That's what happens when I'm here.
I like this wolf just really trying. Trying through it.
This is my
Okay, not.
chance. Here goes.
Didn't even kill it.
Yay!
Oh! Items sent to container, but what items? I want to know what's in there. Ooh. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I used a fair amount of time. Let's go back to the workshop. What are we looking like? Oh! Yeah, just keep that with me for now, I guess. She keeps saying this place has been vacant for years, so that makes me feel like there's gonna be like a party member who like moves in here or something. Someone interesting is probably gonna move in there at some point.
Hello? Huh? Are they arguing?
I mean, this guy looks like he might fit the bill.
Please, take it. Do it for me.
I can't. I won't accept this ring. A ring? Is he proposing to her? Whoa!
I feel like this is a misunderstanding. I don't think he's I feel like he's probably not proposing.
No, I can't just watch. Miss Tiffany is in trouble. I have to go help her. Please stop.
Huh? Who are you?
Rorona, good timing. You shouldn't force her. She doesn't want the ring.
That's true, but I don't have a choice. It's my fault for forgetting my wallet. Don't worry about it.
But I can't take such a valuable ring. You can pay me back later when you have the money. See? A ring would be too... What? A wallet?
I appreciate your concern, but I must pay for what I'm taking. That's how business works. So please.
No matter what you say, I'm not going to accept anything that's worth more than the product itself. So I was completely mistaken. How embarrassing. Why don't you just return the item for now and come back later?
I wish I could, but I already took a bite into it. I can't return what's already inside my stomach.
Well then, how about this? I'll pay for the item now. But what about... It's fine. I brought extra money today. Here you go.
Just lent 200 coal. Alright.
Oh, okay. Thank you. But this didn't solve anything.
Then I shall hand this ring to you.
What? Oh no! Why would you do that?
Well, I owed the shop money, but now I owe you that money instead, right?
That's right. But no!
I've caused so much trouble, not only to the shop, but to an innocent girl. This shame shall last my entire bloodline.
This seems like a bit of an overreaction, but okay.
Now just take it.
No! Wait! Goodbye!
Huh? Wait! You won't get away with this!
Alrighty then.
Oops, now I feel bad for Rorona. Have I seen that customer before?
Nope. Alright, we're back here. Alright, well that was certainly interesting. Wow, dude. Yeah, something like that. About fan, but I don't know. I was thinking more friend, but sure. Probably should get some armor. Oh, I can make armor. Nice. I think it was just the weapons previously. So that's pretty nice. I do want to make better weapons. I'm gonna need quite a bit of tank and dry metal. Unless it's either or for these, because it says tank and dry metal, but it says ingredients 2 need them. So it might be either or, perhaps. I do want to get the weapons first, probably. So, like, he wanted me to make some of the, like, food in that, like, the, recipe book. But there's not, like, an actual specific request or anything for it, so... I definitely feel like that one dude we just met, that was probably going to be a party member. He definitely looks like he fits the bill. Or a cool new party member. Quite like the nice little gray cat over there. With its inquisitive meow. Oh?
I know you travel a lot, but do you ever go to places with really tough enemies?
Well, yes, I guess so. Why the sudden interest?
The thing is, I feel like my swordsmanship's been getting a little rusty lately.
Swordsmanship? Nasty? What?
If I don't do something soon, I might drop below Stirk.
Wait, you're a better swordsman than Stark?
What? Really? You're stronger than Stirk?
Well, maybe not stronger per se, but I am older and that should count for something. I mean, use it or lose it, right? And I certainly haven't been using it behind this desk.
Wait, it... Come back to her. I'm curious if she's a party member. Start, my man.
Any
I
progress?
did some stuff.
Huh. Looks like you finished a request.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Where do you want the stamp?
Here we got 3 of these bad boys. So we got attack along the top, defense in the middle, but I can't grab the middle one anyways. Recipe book. On the left side, training walk. Middle, strong bullet. Right. That's probably for Cordelia, actually, so that I guess I might not need to make a weapon for her currently. Might not need to make some new bullets for her right now. This fire and 8 vouchers. I can't do those right now, but I can do one full set here. I kind of want the bullets. I kind of want the recipe book, and I kind of didn't want the attack. 2,000 coal at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want most. One of those 3 though. I'm kind of thinking the recipe book. So I think that's what I'll do.
Looks like you filled a line. That means you earned a reward.
Reference book. Cute bombs. The synthesized stuff, so that's easy to do. More requests. I only need 1 more for that. Sell 500 gold worth of items. I don't usually sell stuff. I guess I can do that. Synthesize a healing cell. Synthesize 3 beast statues. Beast statues, which sell. Defeat the Pony King. I do kind of want to fight the Pony King. I might want to get the better weapons first, though. I don't know how bad he's going to be. I see, are you a party member? Not currently, but maybe. Maybe one day. Could get another one of these. I think that's what I have on right now, yeah. I mean, it is pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing new specifically I need. I might get one. I think I might get another one and give it to Cordelia or Stirk. I'm gonna do it. Oh boy, what are we looking like? Definitely, let's accept these. Yeah, let's accept all those. Don't have stuff for either of those. I don't have any of that currently either. Bag bomb? I might be able to make those. More stew. I'm gonna turn this in right now. And then turn this in right now. You just get a bunch of these. I might accept that as well. I could do these three pretty easily, I think. I don't know about these two. Because that I could make, I might be able to make the bag bombs, and then for that and that, I could make these, or I could just buy them. Same with that, I could, or no, these I could, yeah, I could collect these and buy these. I could go and collect these and buy them, so I might do those. I might as well turn this in right now, I guess. Got another one done.
Any progress? Huh. Looks like you finished a request. Where do you want the stand?
I kind of want the bullet next. But, I mean, maybe I should go for the attack. I'm just gonna make it easy. Just put it right there. Because that will cover both of them anyways. Alright, let's... go back to the Atelier. Ice bomb and ball bomb. Ball bomb. I'm thinking I'm gonna give it to her, but I feel like Stark could probably be pretty monstrous with this. I feel like he'd be doing some big damage. Just double down, give him. Oh, I can't double down. I was gonna say I could double down and give them both to Rorona. That would help her out a lot in combat, but I mean, he'd be doing some big damage. Cordelia for now. Let's try it out on her.
What should I make?
I could do this, but I'd need to make spices first. guess I could just collect the spices. But, you know, I mean... Yeah, so, you know, just, feeling some stew, Ixel, my boy. And it's, just, really enjoy that stew, my guy. Just a real big fan of that stew, you know? Just a huge fan of that blank stew. Just a really big fan of that stew. One alchemy coal. 2 polish powder.
What should I
Can I make either of those currently? Full polish powder, I can make both.
What should I make?
Yeah, let's do it.
What should I make? What should I make? What traits do I want? What should I make? What traits do I want? What should I make?
Right. Ixel wanted me to tell you thanks for your help.
So I didn't need to make 2 of both of those, but I did anyway. Let's do that. Cloth. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a good amount of money. Oh, 50 of these, alright, no problem. Some of these jugs over here. Alright, so we got that done. Supplement higher quality than 60. I can make 2, but not 3. Oop.
What should I make?
Get that supplement stuff done now if I could. But actually maybe I can do it. Okay, I only need 3 total.
What should I make?
So I only need 1. Wait a minute, I was looking at the one thing last time. Alright, I think I was looking at the wrong stuff last time. That should be above 60.
What traits do I want? What should I make?
68. Get out of my shop! What? Leave! What am I looking like MP wise? 30 out of 79. We're at less than half.
Right. Tiffany said to tell you thanks for helping her out. I'd like to thank you too. So, thanks.
Well, I have enough of these for this, so I guess we'll turn this in real quick. Oh, wrong thing. Estes request. And I even got some extras.
Oh, you're delivering it yourself? Thank you, Rorona. You didn't have to.
Sure I did.
This one was from me, but you never know who your next client might be. Keep up the good work. All right, here's what you came for. A redemption voucher.
Ooh, so that's how I get them?
Mm-hmm. We hand them out to anyone who takes palace jobs. People haven't been taking on as much work as they used to, so we're adding a little incentive.
Wow, your job must be rough.
Well, it's not like it's coming out of my paycheck. Anyway, the more vouchers you have, the better. So get collecting.
Right, I'm on it.
Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Got a voucher out of it. Probably gonna aim for getting another ring and give it to my dude, Sturt. Oh, now we get bonus conditions, please. Port by a certain day, quality 30 or more. Heal level 1 included. Port by a certain day. Port by a certain day, quality 60 or more. Alright, okay. Alright, we're moving. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say I have one more of these complete now, don't I? So now I'm one off on the synthesis. Back to the shop. Get out of my workshop! Leave! Astrid, you're not welcome here. Why do you keep coming back?
What should I make?
What are we looking for here? What am I feeling? I think I want to maybe try making a witch cell. It is easy. Level 11, 95%, that's not bad.
What should I make?
Can only make one though. What else have I not made yet? I haven't made a bag bomb? Really? Alright. I don't have the materials for these. Is that a balloon bomb? Is that what that is? It's kind of adorable from the silhouette. I kind of like it. The ice bomb's a little snowman. Oh. That's different from the look of the white, the ice bomb in Atelier, Sophie and Fierce. I was thinking it was gonna look like it did in those, but no, it's a little snowman dude is what it looks like from the silhouette. So let's see what we can make here. I could make the special meat if I get some spice. I'm missing spice and I'm missing whatever this is. Oh, it's the
What should I make?
I believe that's the pure oil.
What should I make?
I can make an ice bomb actually. I didn't know that. So I can make an ice bomb. I haven't made any bag bombs yet, but I can make it if I make an item to make it. I don't have stuff for those. Or the bell bomb. The balloon bomb. Gonna need a lot of the witches' cells though. Make that? Oh, this was like level 15, yeah, 65%. Probably not gonna do that right now. I can make that. I can make that. Pure oil. Healing aroma I can make if I made another one of these. I need a lot of these.
What should I make?
Witch cell, healing aroma, beast statue. Can't make the beast statue right now because I'm missing the wood actually. Alright.
What should I make?
I know what you'll save, but I'm saving again. I'm doing it again. And you can't stop me.
What should I make?
Alright, so... that level 12. I might try that. I guess.
What should I make?
11 level...
What should I make?
a level 8 for that, right? I want to make some pure oil. 'Cause I need quite a few of those, it looks like. What am I missing? I need more of these.
What should I make?
I'm gonna make more of these. Need more, and that's...
What should I make?
I need an uni for this, don't I? Oh, just a bomb.
What should I make?
I don't want to back up
What should
that.
I make?
Paper and whatever that is.
What should I make?
Alright, so yeah, let's go through with this. I'm gonna use top quality stuff I got, I think. How many of these do I have actually? I don't have that many of the uni, but I know where to get those. But these, I don't remember where I grabbed those at. I only have the 2. I'm gonna hold on to those. So I'll use those. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
What traits do I want?
All of them.
What should I make?
So let's start off making the pure oil, because I need a lot of this, apparently. I might make as many as I can, actually. Might be foolish, but let me make as many as I can. I needed it for a wide variety of stuff.
What traits do I want?
Man, we got a lot of options trait-wise. I don't think I could just slap everything on there. There's definitely too many for me to slap on there. So I don't really know what ones I would be most useful though, you know? So I don't remember what specific items needed it. I'm gonna go maybe HP and attack, I guess, and then defense. Go heal level 1. Forceful. I don't know why that immediately does that. I can still put one more on. I got both of these, but... Oh no, I can't. So the cost, I have more cost, but it seems like I can only put 5 on at once. Okay, interesting. So I was just gonna probably slap on maybe like speed or whatever, but I guess it's not as big of a deal. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, that was a good amount of XP there. Used a lot of MP. So I can make some healing aromas now, which is good. Make the special meat. Oh, I don't have the stuff for these now though. I can't make the bag bomb now. I can't make enough paper.
What should I make?
Can't make the bag bomb. Can't make... the ice bomb. I mean, I could if I synthesized something for it. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing these. I needed this for the ice
What should I make?
bombs.
What should I make? What should I make?
What level is that? Oh, that's level 12. I seen the 45% success rate. I'm like, yeah, that must be a pretty high level. But no, I don't think it's my lack of MP again is the problem.
What should I make?
Let's go with what else am I making? Still make these, which is good.
What should I make? What should I make? What
How
should I
long does
make?
it take to make these? Takes 1 day just to make one cloth. I'll do it. I'll make one cloth just to have made one. Let's go those. I'm not looking to make anything crazy at the moment. I just want to have made one, you know.
What traits do I want? What should I make?
So we made some cloth. I'll make these as well. But we need to rest up first. I'll make the ice bomb. And make a special meat as well.
What should I make?
I'm not gonna make it, I just want to see what I need. The spice, the pure oil, and meat. Knocked in the mic stand there. I'm not gonna try making it right now, but I just want to see if I can get at least that bar filled up to the next level, which I can.
What should I make?
Well, we need more items. I'm gonna save over the save again. So let's go talk to Stirk real quick. Check quests, and then probably gonna come back here and make more things. But I do want to go try to fight the Pony King. If I could do this right now, actually. Healing cell, that's very small. I don't think I can make a healing cell though at the moment. I cannot. What else can I make? Is that extra? I could go sell items, I guess. I don't necessarily have anything I'd want to sell, but I could sell some stuff. Let's just go back to Stirk real quick, I guess. Start, my man.
Any progress? Huh. Looks like you finished a request. Where do you want the stamp?
Do I just get the attack boost, or do I try going for the bullets? I kind of want bullets more for Cordelia. I'm gonna go
Keep it
for the
up.
bullets first, I think. I'm gonna try to do one more of these. Because I want the bullets for me to try fighting the Pony King to see how bad he is. I do really want to make some new weapons and armor, though. Particularly weapons. So that's another thing I should be keeping in mind. So I need 3 more, right? This one goes in the middle. And I need 3 more aside from that. So if I do this and I do this, I would still need to do at least one of these. And these ones might be a bit of a pain. We'll see. I have these. I honestly don't want to give them out. I do have them. I have these. I only have... I have a very small number of these. Quality 40 or more. Definitely don't have them that high quality. Another piece of cloth. I guess I could try to do that. That is a lot of money. Start once a can. Another ingot. I'm gonna try for the cloth. Try for the cloth. I need to rest at least a little bit first, though. I have limited time to that deadline, so I'm gonna do 2 days. Astrid, get out of my shop. What are you reading? What do you mean, no? Don't look, this book isn't meant for children. Like, what are you reading? What? Like, is she reading like some like high level alchemical book? Like, you just wouldn't comprehend it, or is always suggesting she's over there like reading some hentai or something? Probably the second one, I'm gonna be honest. Knowing her, it's probably that second one. She's like, don't worry, I'm reading some hardcore Yuri hentai right now. It's all good. Go about your business. Don't worry about what I'm doing. So, yeah, Astrid, yeah, no problem, no problem.
What should I make?
So let's try making the cloth right quick. Just one more. Right. And if we do just a little bit of this, fine. ain't looking to do anything too crazy.
What traits do I want? What should I make?
Almost to the next alchemy level, nice. So let's head back, turn the cloth in. Still available, it is. I only have 3 of these anyways, so I don't have enough. Wow, the pricing decreased a lot, and it's only 1 now. I guess I should have accepted the 1. Well, I'm just gonna do it like that now. Quality 70 or more? Quality requirement on that go up? I'm gonna do the, I'm gonna leave, I'll turn this one in real quick. I don't feel like I'm gonna do the grab it enough for quality 40 or more anytime soon, probably. I'll give them as good a ones I have, I guess. Alright, so cannon and ingot. I guess we can do those real quick. And then work on some of the other stuff that I want to try making.
What should I make?
First off, ingot. Let's make one of these real quick. I don't want to use those, so I'm going to use one of these.
What traits do I want? What should I
Nice.
make?
And a cannon. What do I need? Need an ingot and gunpowder. And some of
What
those.
should I make?
So I'm gonna make another ingot. Right quick.
What traits do I want?
Cutscene. Oh, it's my dude. Mr.
Excuse me.
Nobleman. Random nobleman.
Do I have a customer? Hello? Ah! You're...
I finally found you. Now I can return that money that you lent me the other day.
No! No! I can't take the ring. Absolutely not!
Not to worry. I brought my wallet today. I was so worked up the last time we saw each other. I apologize for what happened.
Right. Well, okay.
You got 200 gold back. Cool.
I thought he was kind of scary. But he might actually be a normal person.
So is this your workshop?
Yes. Master forced it onto me.
I see. I heard something about that, but I didn't think you'd be such a young girl.
Why did he stop talking? Did I do something to make him mad?
I'm curious if he's like a party member or if he's like the king or something.
Whoops. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Gio. I'm retired, so I hang out around town a lot.
I think he's probably just a nobleman or a retired knight or something.
My name is Rorona. Mr. Gio. Mr. Gio?
Is there something wrong with my name?
I can't shorten it.
Anyway, that's all from me. I'm sure I'll be back as a customer. See you around.
Sure.
My dude.
Wait, did he know about this workshop? I wonder if he knows Master.
Alright, so let's go ahead. It makes me so nervous with the time limit. The deadlines. Oh god. Oh god, the stress.
What should I make?
So I want to make an ice bomb, right? But let's make the cannon. I gotta make a bunch of the witches cells, right? I'll make that as well. I can't. Oh, I don't have enough chain web. I need a new chain web for that. I see. Unfortunate. I have to get more though. I need some healing aromas. So I need to make a bunch of these again. Cannon. So let's make. I'm just missing the supplements. I need supplements for something else. Don't remember what specifically I needed more supplements for, but let's just make a bunch of these. I'll just do like let's do like 10 of these. Like the ferocious dog barking, I must say. So let's just make a bunch of these. Do about 10 of them. 2 days worth. Right. Synthesize these bad boys.
What traits do I want?
Let's see what we get in that. I'll do stable. Definitely quality. Forceful, I guess, maybe. And last, and yeah, cost plus 1, why not?
What should I make?
We made those. Let's make the cannon. Turn that in. Just need to make one of these. I was thinking I had one in my inventory, but I think I already turned that in, didn't I? Do a couple of those. Oh, I can use this. I kind of need that for armor, I think. Do I do that or do I do this? I guess that one has quality level 1 on it. This also has quality level 1. I'm curious if they would combine, actually. I kind of wanted to give Hoggle the higher quality metal, but I want to see if they'll combine. I don't know if they will or not. Find out.
What traits do I want?
No, they didn't. That was kind of a waste then, I guess. I would all of them. What
should I
traits?
make?
Yes. Let's make one of these bad boys before we go turn those in, just because I want to. I'm gonna go with that bad boy right there. I like the little snowman bomb, it's adorable.
What traits do I
And the
want?
fact that it can explode and deal lethal damage. Other than that, it's adorable. Deal additional fire damage. Does that work on an ice bomb? Do stable, do cost, quality, of course, forceful. Blasts or burning vapor. I don't know if that would work on an ice bomb. I don't know if I don't want that on an ice bomb. I mean, it could be good, maybe. I'm just gonna go last, so fine.
What should I make?
It is an item you carry around with you anyway, so less deterioration's probably good. Oh, I can actually try to make one of these now again. I have the stuff. So I want to make a special meat. Probably a bag bomb. I want to do one of these, nylon feather. And start working on the healing aromas and the witch salves. And I'm gonna have to go get some stuff for the beast statue. So I got plenty of stuff there, I just need
What
the wood.
should I make?
I'll have to go collect some. Let's go turn this stuff in though. He wants to now. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll make him some stew. Don't you worry. Can I turn this in? Like, well, I know I have enough, but do I have above 40? No, I don't. Absolutely not. Okay, we'll just, those three. To be honest, I don't know if I'd want to eat meat that's called special meat. I'd be a little bit concerned what it's made out of. Yeah, it's special meat. So what's it made out of? Yeah, it's just some special meat. Don't worry about it. A couple of these. Oh. Was it two I needed or was it just one? No, it was two. I was right. We're good. That just good old stew. Yeah, don't worry, I got you the stew, don't you worry. I bought it myself, right from Mixel's store. Well, the restaurant he works at anyways. I don't necessarily know that he's the owner of it.
Any prog?
Let's go. Talk to the squad members, see what's popping off. What we got going on with the neat characters here. So I'm gonna make one of these. I'm about to get one of these, so I'm not gonna bother making one. I'll make one of those, and I want to make one of these. We need quite a hefty bit of materials there for that, I'm thinking. Seems like Gio's been he's been showing up a few times in a few places, but I wonder if we can find him around town somewhere and talk to him. I'm curious where he would be though. I don't really know what part of town he'd be in. Oh, here he is. That was fast. Well, I found him. Mission accomplished. He was looking into the window of a store, I'm guessing. Just window browsing somewheres, I suppose. Soon. Soon for what? Soon. Alright. Oh boy.
What should I make?
Alright, so I want to make the special meat. Because I haven't made any of that. I'll make nylon feather. So I haven't made any of that. And then I'm thinking maybe I should just start working on the witch cells and healing aromas. I do want to make the bag bomb as well. Make a little bit of special meat, shall we?
What should I make? What should I make?
Use that. Pure oil. I kind of
What should I make?
need. So I'm just gonna make
What should I make?
probably just one. Make one of these first, I guess. Maybe one of these.
What traits do I want?
Nice.
What should I make? What should I make?
Let's make one of these bad boys. I could make 2. However, I don't want to use these. I gotta use it for spice as well.
What should I make?
I don't know if I want to do that. Can I buy something that's considered a spice? Aren't them candied branches spices? I feel like they were. What was this considered? Candy branch. It is a spice. So I want to buy one. Give me one of these. It's fine. Just to have as a spice, so I don't have to use the an additional pure oil. Oh, I can make one of these. Alright, you got me, game. I'll buy another one. You convinced me. I didn't know I could make one of those. Alright, I guess we're taking that way. Trying to go down the stairs, got stuck behind the railing. Oh, it's fine. Alright. I have 2 of those now. So let's go back.
What should I make?
Make these.
What traits do I want? What should I make? What should I make?
Yeah, something I kind of noticed, right, is that the time, right, the synthesis days, I've kind of been doing this where it's like, I've just been making as many as I need, but I think I should, and what I've noticed this stream, which I've been doing, is I should make as many as I can within, like, a set time frame, because that takes 0.5 days to make. And one day is gonna pass if I make 1, but one day is also gonna be just 1 day if I make 2. So it seems like it'd be better to make 2, right? I wanted to make 1, which is like just to make 1, which is why I only made 1. But it seems like it's better to make as many as you can within like a set time frame there. Which is why, like, for these I've been making more than I need, because I need a lot of these, and, you know, I can make 1. Takes 0.2 days. But even if I make 1, it's still gonna take a day. Just on its own. No matter what, so, you know, it takes 0.2 days, so might as well make, you know, 5 if you're just trying to make, and, like, if you're trying to make these, and do it within like a 1 day time span. It's better to make 5 than like 1 or 2 or 3 or something, you know. Kind of something I've noticed. Playing this today.
What should I make?
I can only make 1 of these, but
traits do I want? What should I
Nice.
make?
Alright, so now I'll make some witch's salves. And I'll make some... Make a bag bomb real quick, I guess. I'll do it. So let's make the paper first. Oh. Make the paper. Right click. I need that.
What traits do I want?
Quality, of course. I guess I'll do that. Do that. Stable, sure. And forceful.
What should I make?
So let's make one of these bad boys. Just because I can. I'm almost out of MP as well. I didn't even notice. Should have figured, but kind of wasn't paying attention to it.
What traits do I want?
So it's quality, of course. Do stable. Maybe. I'm kind of thinking forceful, but looks like to do that, the only other thing I can do is exploding spikes. Do that and this, maybe. Maybe not. I could do those. I'll do that, I guess.
What should I make?
Get out of my shop! Damn, I'm getting a little bit nervous. I feel like we're using a lot of time here. That was a whole month there. It's past a whole month there. And I need to rest now as well. Ooh. Oh, leave. Astrid, leave. Just do 2 days. 2 days is fine. Get out of my shop! Leave! Ooh. Well, I was definitely low on those. Still am. I mean, one's not that much, but better than nothing.
What should I make?
And let's make some healing aromas and some... what was the other one? Witch salves. Let's make some of these. So, I can only make one? What? Oh, I only have... I need this for both of these? That's kind of not great. That is just barely not enough. That's tragic. close that is to getting past that threshold. That's tragic. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I can only make one right now.
What should I make?
Let's do this. Let's make 5 of these. What, this is, gonna be rough. We gotta go max quality. Quality matters now. Gotta go top quality as good as I can. I mean, that was all kind of pretty trash can quality stuff, but I gotta do as good as I can, you know. Best I can do at the moment. 25 MP. That's the amount.
What traits do I want?
And I don't have unfortunately no quality up trait. What can I do? I guess I'm not too worried about it. We'll do something like that.
What should I make?
Some healing aroma with just a bar of soap. Why not? Boy, this is these deadlines make a man nervous. Alrighty then. See what she has. Alchemy coal, barrel. Can do both of those right now. Cabbage soup. Okay. Anything else I can do right now? Yeah, this, but I need these. So I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna have to decline that, I'm afraid. Rip the barrels. Need 2 of this for any, 2 of these for this anyway. And that's 60 quality ones. Pretty good. Not bad. We gotta turn it in. Gotta up our rep. Let's turn these bad boys in.
Any progress?
Turn them all in. Ooh. Alright, we got a lot more work ahead of us.
Yes, this should be fine.
A lot more work. It's a lot more stuff. Oh, I got 2 things there though. Resist fire, +5, and 8 vouchers.
Looks like you filled the line. That means you earned a reward.
Hey, fire resistance. Alright, that's gonna be that's a lot more work we gotta do in Rorona. A lot more work, Rorona. A lot more work. If I can get one more, get another one of those and get to start. Alright then. Okay, well that went well. We, oh boy. $8:13, dude. 47 days left. Well, I think we gotta do a little bit of exploring. Gotta get some items. She does have these here. I could buy. I'm gonna need more. I'll take them all. Take them all. I need these. I'll buy some of these, but I wanna go out and collect some stuff. So, what else was it I needed? Let's just go talk to the crew first. Is this accessible yet? No. It's not like Geo's house or something. I mean, I guess he's been in the city for years though, so it would make sense that it wouldn't be his. She said it's been vacant for years. And I'm gonna guess Geo's been in the city for a long time. I'm nervous. I'm real nervous. We gotta take some time to explore and get the items I need, and then I gotta craft a lot more stuff. Oh boy. 47 days. Already like halfway through the time. Ooh. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Really, I'm a little bit nervous. A little bit concerned. Cordelia, please help. Plus, I want to make stuff to make weapons and armor. I'm a little bit nervous, a little bit concerned. Fix my boy, please help. I need some of these, right? How many do I need? How many cabbage soups do I need? 2 cabbage soups. Excellent. You know, I'm my boy. You know, I just really like your food, and go for a couple of cabbage soups. You know, I'm so hungry I could eat 2 bowls of cabbage soup. In fact, well, thank you. I'm gonna take these back to my atelier to have some cabbage soup. So Esty, I got a couple of cabbage soups here. I just have to find these bad boys. You know, don't worry about that. I do need these, but I could turn this in right now. And it might be foolish, but I'm gonna do it. Hey, a voucher. Give me another one of these. have any weapon armor to give, right? Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
What should I make?
Let's. Ooh, I can make something. No, no. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I needed the wood for these. That's what I
What
needed.
should I make?
Let's make some of these and some of these. I can make up to 10. Right, let's just do 4. And now, do 4. What is this? Bestial, right? Ooh, I might want to go with those, because those I can, with these, they'll go up to the next level. Oh, I need more, though. Oh, no. It is above that threshold, which is good. Do those. And these ain't worth anything on the meter. Man, how do I... Let's do that for now.
What traits do I want?
Quality. And I'm gonna just do them all. Do them all. Bird statue.
What should I make?
Okay, we did those. I want to make some of these as well real quick before we go out in the field, so let's do a little bit of resting. Get out of here! Leave! That's 2 more days, bro. That's 2 more days! She's gone.
What should I make? What should I make?
Make some of these. Just make 2 of these, it's fine. 2 of these. Let me see if I can actually build that up or not. It doesn't seem like I can. Alright. Fair enough. Ah, yikes.
What traits do I want?
Yikes.
What should I make?
Alright, we made them all. That's good. Size 3, which sounds poison. Oh, I only need 1 more. Oh. Okay. I got that one. And these ones are easier. Like, this one's easier, right? So you only get 2 vouchers. which suggests it's easier. And it's, you know, number 1, this one's number 2. So I'm thinking that one's a lower level one. This one was just like the mid-level one, so that's not too bad. Alright, maybe... Boy, one more. Train these in and go out in the field. Oh god. Oh god, the time. Hey. You love to see it. A little bit concerned. A little bit worried.
Right. Ixel wanted me to tell you thanks for your help.
Why do people keep requesting things I need for the monthly assignment? I'm not gonna give them to you over the monthly assignment. Stop doing this. Do I have any that are above quality 40? That would be nice. The answer is no. No, this is mostly. The answer was no. Let's do this one now. Hey, a voucher. So it's like I could turn this in right now, but I'd rather turn it in for the quest that, you know, stops the game from ending if I fail it, and the Atelier from being foreclosed on, you know. It would be nice to not, you know, not have the Atelier foreclosed. And then have Astrid, you know, leave town and, you know, kidnap Rorona, as she's one to do. Start, my dude.
Any progress? Huh. Looks like you finished a request. Where do you want the stamp?
Well, my dude, I want that strong bullet first and foremost, so that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for these other two. So let's do that. It's gonna give me the defense as well.
Looks like you filled a line. That means you earned a reward. Keep it up.
What one do you want to turn in? Yes. Yes. It's quite a bit more. Okay, that's good. This is good. Okay, we're almost full up on the progress down there. Type of items though, and number of synthesis. Well, number of synthesis isn't too bad. Type of items pretty low. Item quality also fairly low. Need to pump up the numbers. He's still at level 11. They don't level up when they're not in your squad. Which, you know, I'm trying to remember. Atelier Sophie or Fear or something like that. Those are later games in the series, so they might not be, but I don't remember. Cordelia, got you some spiffy new bullets. quite a lot more attack, actually. 2 more, 10 more attack, 3 more defense as well. Skill plus 10%, sturdy. Panic plus 3. Rorona now got the lowest attack. Makes sense that she would, but for a good bit there, Rorona was the hardest hitter on the squad. Because why wouldn't she be? Oh boy. Well, I'm thinking I'll go out and do one more run. One of the areas. Clear it out. And then we'll probably end off there, I guess. I'm thinking maybe, roll through to the around the end of the month here, and then like in the game and doing some exploration, and then end off there. Soon. He said, "What? Why do you keep saying my name?" Leave! Leave, or I will hit you with the eggplant. What was the current quests, or requests we have here? So, real quick. Anything I want to do to just look at these. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on these for now. So let's head out and so we have the 3 locations. I'm curious how many there are. Unless the map scrolls, I'm gonna guess there's not that many locations. Like, I could see some being on, like, the upper part of the map. And, these ones we got already, and aside from that, I mean, I don't really see what else. I probably put some on the upper part of the map and some on the right side of the screen, and that's about it. Forest. Where would the king be? Oh, I wonder if I need a bomb. Actually, if I do, I might go back, make a bomb, and then make or obtain a bomb and reload. See if I need a bomb here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bomb. You fool!
Here they come!
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Get me out of here! He's too powerful. Look at that adorable little smile. How could you ever think I'd ever want to kill him?
Bring it on!
I refuse. Crossing the water there. Sit back. Yeah, that's a waste of time there. So let me load it. Alright. Real quick like. And obtain a bomb. I'm just wondering if it needs to be a specific kind of bomb or not.
What should I
Can I make a regular bomb? Or a cannon? Just blast it open with a cannon? Just make it, I'm missing these.
What should I make?
So might as well take 0.6 days. Might as well at least do 3. So not too much of that time is being wasted. I guess most efficient, I guess, would be doing, like, making 5 of them, but 3 is fine. I don't want to use these. I don't want to use them, but
What traits do I want?
burning vapor, stable, forceful, quality, and blasts. Fine.
What should I make?
So I'm gonna sail over this one. Let's grab one of the bombs. And then let's head out. Forest. Hopefully the one dude will be back there, or the location to, the way to get to him will be back there. I want more of them trees, so I'm gonna go here. I need more of those. Wow, dude. What was in there?
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this.
And now they're
When I'm here.
hitting harder than Rorona. Which, to be fair, is how it should be. Although I do quite enjoy Rorona hitting harder than everybody else. Even though she's an alchemist who, you know, uses alchemy and creates all these items that you should be using and uses a staff
Easy as pie.
rather than, you know, a sword.
Alright, we've got the first turn.
Easy
But
as
the
pie.
crit, that was so unnecessary. Can't believe you would
Alright,
do
we've
that
got
to
the
that
first
wolf.
turn.
He didn't do nothing to you, Rorona. He was just chilling there. You had to go and crit it.
Get it.
You had to go and completely destroy him with a crit like that.
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this. That's what happens when I'm here.
I don't know if I got any of them trees though.
Bring it on!
But I actually need Mandragoras. It's like the Poonies are pretty cute, but he's like, I like these little the Mandragora dudes. These dudes are adorable.
No problem at all.
Alright, tree loaded in out of the door. Let's head over here. I don't think I got a single one of them. Oh wait, I got 3 of them. Excellent. I won't have to do this to you, little buddy, but you gotta die. I'm sorry.
That's what happens when I'm here.
I'm not gonna give much XP or coal.
This is my chance.
Why, you? That's what happens when I'm here.
This is my chance.
That's what happens when I'm here.
This
That's what happens when I'm here.
Had to hit him with a crit too. That was rough. That was unnecessary. You didn't have to do him like that.
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this.
Easy
I
as
wonder if I
pie.
should have taken Ixel just to level him up. He's been sitting on the bench for a bit. I don't have any way across there. I'm curious if I need like a boat or something along them lines, or if I could use like a ice bomb to freeze it. Does that use the whole bomb or just one? No, just one. Oh, is that just a normal pony, or is that the... That's, yeah, that's just a normal green pony, that's not the king. Thought that might have been the king. It was looking awfully large.
Easy as pie.
I wanted to grab that stuff there and not go forward, but alright. Fuck me, I guess. Man. Why did they put it right at the edge of the area like that? So I was just trying to walk forward to grab that, the ingredients, not the, whatever the map is what it is.
Alright, we've got the first
Near
turn.
full on, inventory anyway. Ain't that big of a deal, but still would have liked to have seen what was in there.
Why, you! That's what happens when I'm here.
Better, but not good enough. They're coming. Be careful.
Oh boy.
Here goes!
Easy as pie.
Next out, let's see what we can, get rid of here. Those. Is this the end of the line? I kind of need as many of those as I can get, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, we get an ingot. Not bad. I like the music in this area and the just a nice bright look of this area. It's like rocky and like a hilly area here. This place is pretty nice. Just like the vibe of the area with like the music and the look of the area itself, just making me think of like Valkyria Chronicles. We didn't find the king. Where would he be at? Go back to the workshop for now.
Alright.
29 days. The pain. So I'm gonna save here real quick. And I'm gonna try something. See, I want to take an ice bomb with me and see if I can use that to get across the river, or if I need something else. Just to test it. I just want to know. So if we go here, just gonna avoid the enemies in the collectible zones just real quick. Now, freezing an entire river doesn't seem ethical to me, so I don't know that this is the solution, but it was. That was the solution, was to freeze the water. And they just kept a normal green pony in it. That was the... okay. Alright, I gotta admit, I didn't think that was gonna work. I thought it was gonna ask me to come back with something else. I didn't think the ice bomb was gonna be so effective. I mean, I figured it'd be able to freeze the water, right? But I didn't think we'd actually do it. Okay, well, you know, the more you know. Where is the Pony King? Where
This is my chance.
would the Pony King be? Where would his throne lie?
No problem at all.
Go back this way real quick. For ingredients. Well, seeing as that actually worked, huh.
Here they come. Why, you!
Take this! No problem at all.
I was not paying attention to the screen. I am lost. Where am I? How did I get up there? Wait a minute, this area is bigger than I thought it was. What? A limited area? Excuse me? What? I didn't know I could go down there, and I didn't know I could go up here. Alright. Trying to look up the location of the Pony King so I can find him. Alright, a quick search and I found him. I'm curious what other areas... There's other areas I can go to that I didn't notice. I can't believe the bomb worked. I mean, it makes sense, but I was thinking I'd have to like build a bridge or something.
Uh-oh! Here they come! Here goes!
Take this! No problem at all.
Yeah!
They haven't noticed us. Let's do this.
Yeah!
Why, you! That's what happens when I'm here.
Alright, so it says he's over here.
Alright, we've got the first turn. Take this! No problem at all.
This is my chance!
Why, you! That's what happens when I'm here.
This is my chance!
The crit on the blue pony. They're just regular, normal type of pony, and you hit them with the crit. We're already mad overkilling them. That was so unnecessary. Oh my lord. You didn't have to do them like that. It was ruthless.
Easy as pie!
Well, that looks like that's him right there. Would you look at that? Continue through the area and kill everything else.
We've got the first turn.
We'll kill all his subjects before we turn on him and finish the job.
No problem at all.
guess that was the last one in the area.
Yeah. Ha. This is my chance.
You fool. He messing around.
Take this.
I know it's super unnecessary. Oh, he's still alive and he's got a lot of health. Okay, maybe it is very necessary.
Going in.
Oh, accuracy. Try that, no.
Are they going after me?
How hard is that? Oh, sorry, never mind. He's got a lot of health, but I'm concerned for nothing, alright. Okay. What's a nice bomb do? Big damage.
Going in.
Let's try it. Oh, she hit and she got a crit. Oh my lord. Oh.
Yay!
That was a lot of XP. Well, the Pony King's dead. We did it. We done him in. We executed the Pony King. He's dead.
Look at you! That's what happens when I'm here.
Yeah! This is my chance.
You just committed regicide, but that's quite alright.
No problem at all.
2 XP.
They haven't noticed us.
Boy,
Let's do this.
some hefty numbers out here. 2 whole XP.
That's what happens
Oh,
when I'm
2
here.
more XP, that's what I'm talking about. Give me the loot. A barrel. Let's see, best like 39 out of 60. Well, I mean, let's at least fill it up, I guess. 25 days, though. It's gonna go down to 27. Or, 23 already. Okay, let's just go to the, cabbage forest, why not? Grab some cabbage, shall we? Just those 2 spots. Alright, well, I mean, that's not great, but it's not the worst, I guess. So, Alright, we'll go here. That's fine. Get as much as we can. That'll do. Let's head back to the workshop. Oh boy, we got 20 days. We got 20 days. Get out of my workshop. Put those back for now, I guess. Yikes. Alright, well that... Ooh. Ooh boy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna save over that one. Save over that one. Let's see if I can make more of these. I guess we'll make 2 of these. Check on here first. Well, oh boy.
What traits do
2
I
of
have?
those. Quality, yeah.
What should I make?
Yikes.
What should I make?
Make 17 of these. We'll make 4 of these. I'm thinking. Yeah, 4 of these. Oh boy. Guess I'm just gonna do. Ooh. Do this. Ooh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh no. Okay, let's just go with these, I guess. I mean, I already got the ones I needed for the bird statue anyways, I guess. I suppose that's good enough. Let's do those, yep. And those. Yep. Yikes. 16 days!
What traits do I want?
All of them. Do all of them.
What should I make?
Oh god. Get out of my store!
Ooh, what's going on here? There are so many people.
Oh.
It looks like a puppet show. I wonder how she's moving them. That girl doesn't look any older than me. She's so good. I wish I could get a little closer. Whoa, excuse me. No pushing, please. Whoa. And that's all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming.
Her voice actor is very familiar. Trying to think of what characters she voiced though.
Yeah! That was great!
How was it?
I want to see more, please.
Encore! Encore!
I'm also wondering if
so
like
sorry.
Gio's voice was kind of familiar as well.
She ran away.
Aw, that's it?
Man, this sucks. But I'm looking forward to the next show.
The gray cat. It's adorable. How you doing there, gray cat?
I got stepped on all over.
Oh, that girl was pretty cute though, and I like her. Her two puppets she had were pretty adorable.
Uh-huh. Is the show over? Aw, I wish I could have seen the whole thing. Huh? Is that? A wallet? Is it hers? What should I do with it?
Not gonna pet the cat that came over to you at all? Puppet show begins. I want to see what it is. What's it for? What's it say? Maybe after the first night I wasn't. Alright, well, I spoiled her name. I was too curious, I'm sorry. I needed to know. I had to know. Well, oh boy. Oh boy, we're real low on time. "16 days. Soon." Boy. Hopefully the items I have currently will get me up adequately. It's gonna be hard to... I can make more, like a few more, right? But we'll be kind of tight getting more things to them. Just looking at the writing on these signs, I'm trying to figure out if it's like some like just made up squiggly bits for a language here for the game, or if it's like actually in like a language. I'm trying to think if it's like actually like Japanese or something. I'm like hiragana, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, some of the characters kind of do. I'm not like super familiar with Japanese, but I have them books to learn Japanese and all that, and I've done some of the sections so far for like the hiragana, but I definitely haven't been putting as much time into it as I could or should be, I suppose. More of these, and more of these. I'll take these, and I have a decent amount of these for now, but they're not that expensive. I'll just buy them. I might be able to use them. Oh boy, alright, nope. Get out of my shop! Definitely need to craft some weapons. I'm thinking it's made up squiggly bits. So that's what I was like always thinking earlier, but then I noticed a few things that I was like, oh, those look like those could be actual. Like there was just a few like letters or characters or something in these that look like they could be an actual language, but I think they're all just made up squiggly bits. Why does he need one of these? I need these for the current mission. Why does he need one? I can give Tiffany the barrel, no problem. And beast statues, I need these. Stirk, you know I need these for the mission. Why are you doing this? That's such a fiendish move, I must say. I'm not a fan. Turn this bad boy in right now. Vouchers. I'm gonna accept these. I'll accept them. I'm not gonna be happy about it. I won't be happy about it.
Any proc? Huh. Looks like you finished a request.
Oh boy. Oh my lord.
Where do you want the stamp?
Yes. Look at that.
Looks like you filled a line. That means you earned a reward. Keep it up.
Oh, the training walk with a weapon. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what it was. So it was a weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. Bird, poison. Good Pony King. Yep. Forgot to actually turn in the loot. I don't know if I should turn them all in or just these ones or what. I can make more. Most of these, right? Do that for now. That puts me up on number. Quality went up a little bit. Type items barely moved. What do you want from me on type of items? You gave me 3 items to give you, and I've given you all 3. What more do you want? Which Salvin Beast statue? How many more can I make? I think I can make more of both of those, right? Get out of my shop! That frying pan to Ixel though. Hey, we got you on a frying pan, a training walk, my boy. So we can make delicious Asian cuisine. Yeah, I can make all of these. Make 2 of these.
What should I make? What should I make?
Well, for 23 of these, oh my lord, I don't have enough time to make 23 of these, but I can make 23 of them.
What should I make?
And 3 of these.
What should I make?
Right. Get out of my shop. Oh, can I change it?
What should I do first?
Oh, I only have the basket. And I wanted to put more stuff in here. Decorate the atelier more. Man. Alright, let's save the video game. I guess I'm satisfied with that. Let's save over this. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're good. In 4 days, maybe I should have saved over that. I don't know. Maybe that was foolish. Alrighty then. Well, I feel like we made some good progress. The game's a lot of fun. I love this game. It's adorable. Just love the Atelier games in general.
I get tired too, you know.
These are also always super adorable and wholesome, and I love them. And yeah, so did some good adventuring, some good exploring, some good synthesizing today. Some good progress there. So yeah, I'm gonna end off here for tonight. I'll be back next week. Trying to make sure I get on Tuesday and follow through with the stream schedule that I don't follow. The stream schedule that I blatantly ignore. Yeah, we'll try to be back on Tuesday. Want to start up Ace Combat 6 next week. Run through that. And get back to Star Ocean or Sakura Wars or something. Super Robot Wars. One of the 3 next week as well. I'm gonna say Ace Combat 6. It's probably gonna take, I'm gonna estimate 2 streams. I probably could do it all in one stream. Like, honestly, the game's not that long. Could do it in one stream if I want. I'm gonna be generous though. Say 2 streams. Or well, I don't know about generous, more realistic rather. With the how long I generally stream. I'm gonna say about probably 2 streams. And yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna want to do that Tuesday and Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. So yeah, I'll do that next week. But either I don't know if I'm gonna do it the first half of the week or the second half of the week. We'll see. So yeah, I'll be back on. Try to make sure I'm back on Tuesday, and we'll hit up either Ace Combat 6 or one of the games I've currently been running through. Yeah. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna end off here for tonight. I'm gonna stay safe. Hope to see y'all later. And Slava Ukraini.